They can. All right, now they can hear us.
Mm.
Start of a stream. Just staying slurs. The only thing people can do. Oh, I'm surprised that FF14 has become my new addiction.
Yeah, it's a good addiction.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
better than League, that's for sure.
leak, right?
Like, for a good long time, because of Sky, League was my addiction, because everyone was gonna play League with me.
Uh-huh.
And, oh my fucking god, am I happy to be out of that cesspool of a fucking...
No one was on League. God, I remember playing League too. I won't lie. League is okay. I wouldn't say it's like the worst in the world. It just
I mean, gameplay-wise, I think it's okay. I
yeah,
just don't think
gameplay
it
wise, I
really
think
is.
it's okay.
Like, it's your typical MOBA.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's just because I'm
Oh,
not the biggest fan of
wait a
MOBAs usually. I only dragged into it because of Sky, and I was not great playing with Sky. Like,
mm-hmm.
it was a little bit of a back and forth because
Oh,
it
Pookie.
would
Oh, thanks, dog.
sometimes be fine, and other times it would be
Yeah,
like the party just being mad, right?
I get you. Hound, how are you? Welcome, Hound. Hi, Dark. How are you? Hound, you want a free sub? Let's go. Hey, hey. Gift a sub. There we go.
Phantom_Rizzo gifted 1 subscriptions.
Hound, enjoy the sub. Enjoy those emotes.
Enjoy them while you can. You won't
well.
have them for long. Nothing lasts forever. You will lose everyone you know.
Jesus. I already know that.
Well, now you know it better.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's actually one of the biggest reasons I took a week off from streaming. I lost my dog on the on all of the days for my dog to just pass away. It had to be on 4th of July.
Oh.
Yeah. Again, I'll say though, he went out on a really good day though. Fuck. I thought it was a gag. A gag? No, it's real. You get a sub for 25K. I mean, granted, I get that money back. I don't gift it. But yeah, no, chill stream today. Relaxing stream, gonna play a little bit of FF14. I haven't streamed in a while, so I thought, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna just do this. Oh.
I might have found a way to improve my Final Fantasy character.
Have you?
You wanna see real quick?
In a minute, give me a second. I'm fading level 50 imps at the moment.
I can just send you the screen stuff.
Yeah. Where's my fire
That's
too?
just me playing around with the appearance for a bit.
There we go. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I changed the eyes from purple and yellow to green and blue,
Mm-hmm.
which that was my original eye color when I started playing the game.
Right.
And the red hair now has white highlights.
By Roxy.
What?
Congrats, Roxy. You've been clipped.
What do you mean with existential threat? What?
Look at the funny streamer clips.
What? Oh. Existential dread brought to you by. Oh no.
Oh no.
If you want real existential dread, the sun will eventually fucking explode, taking our galaxy out, basically. And even better than that is that the universe will not exist after a while, right? It will just start to expand outward until eventually there will be no more stars.
Yeah, that's the universe collapsing on itself.
Yeah. There you have your existential dread.
How to start off a stream, everyone. Remember, if you're ever becoming a streamer, just talk about fucking extra things. Stuff like this, it always works. Oh god, I'm about to die. Who's healing? Oh, cool. Random was healing me. Oh yeah, so I tell you that I got three of my friends to play this fucking game.
Yes, you did.
I won't lie though, I was surprised I got Necron to play.
I am very surprised you got Necron to play, actually.
I won't lie, I wasn't expecting him to play. I didn't think he was gonna like it, you know?
Like, it confused me to a massive degree, right?
Yeah.
Because seeing Necron play this game feels unreal. It just doesn't feel right. It's not because of Necron. It's just it doesn't seem like a game that Necron will play.
Yeah, no, that's kind of why I wasn't going to like tell him about it, because I didn't think he would enjoy it. One is that, you know, MMOs aren't for everyone. But no, he's actually been enjoying the game. He says he's loving it. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, cool, man. I'm happy.
What is he playing? What race is he playing?
Lolfell.
Of course he is.
It's like, as soon as and the best part was, when it happened, I had this Lalafell like walking up on me, and I was like, what the fuck is this thing doing? You know, and I'm not reading the name or anything.
Oh god.
So, and he's laughing his ass off. And I'm just like, what? Until he's like, look at the name. And I'm like, look at what name? And I look at it and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, but, that's how I found out that the little potato that was chasing me the entire time was Necron, and I was laughing my ass off. I think the funnier thing is that he actually chose, like, a monk. All he does is just punch the shit out of people.
I know what quest you're on.
Yeah. You know, just trying to get through the story. Reading the story and everything, you know?
I mean, you're like beating a Realm Reborn is already being halfway through. So you're like, I'd say you're like 60% through by now.
Yeah.
Like, that's for sure, you're at least 60% through. This is, like, you have not done any other, like, you have not killed any other primal, right?
No. I've only fought, like, the 3 primals.
Oh, you fought Muggermog, you fought Leviathan, and you fought... What was the last one?
It was, like, the flying one?
Flying one...
I can't remember the name. She was like a wind.
I'm currently trying.
Yeah, she was like a wind deity.
No. No, that's the first 3. Well, you have to fight those 3 again, by the way.
Oh, again? Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You have to fight the hard version.
Not hi, buddy. Why are you he-haying, Hound? Looking. Hound's telling me to look in
The
clips.
goth box speaks about how we will all die. Why am I a goth now? I mean, I guess I generally like. That's funny, by the way. I never said I was, right?
Uh-huh.
But when I originally made this character design, or when I came up with the character design I have for my character, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the main things I said was I wanted to have like a goth style combined with cyberpunk. So I feel very called out.
Gossip. Not be called a goth. Oh.
Damn.
Damn. It's happening, Chad. It's happening.
Like, I don't mind it, but people usually call me a fucking marshmallow, or I don't know.
Marshmallow? Why a marshmallow? It's like
Because
that's like me.
sometimes they.
That's like me calling you a
Hmm?
fucking manzana.
What's that?
It's a fucking apple in Spanish. So here's the thing
Damn it.
about.
Hi, good morning. Here
Oh
to
my god.
report a crime.
June the
Yep,
9th!
an international war crime.
Wow, thank
right?
you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you, bud?
That is a mighty knightly raid.
Oh yeah, Mighty Knight.
Are we storming Rizzo's castle?
Oh my god, wait. Hang on there. How are you? What were you playing? Oh wait. Been done this. Oh right. How are you? How are you? Gotta hurt myself. Good. Invalid use. Just finished Subnautica equivalent with the Azopod. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Now I can shut you out there, but for some reason I can't shut you on the other one. I'm saying invalid. Spelling it. Huh, alright. Up with the But hi, welcome everyone. If you're all new to this, my name is Fabio. The little chicken you see is Glockers. He is my mascot. I am not a furry. I understand. But yeah, no, thank you for all coming in. Currently we are playing FF14. This is an MMORPG. Or I started getting back into it. It has been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the story. And yeah. I hope you're all doing alright. Knight, if you need, go grab some food, go grab some water, anything, or if you just need to dip out, I completely understand. But Subnautica, wow. How have you been enjoying that? Since you just finished it. Are you excited for the third game to come out? I'm really excited for that one. I hear that that's gonna have multiplayer in it, or co-op or multiplayer in it. Which I'm really excited about. I really want to play that. Just finished. Great experience. Oh, that's great. Will you be heading into Subnautica Below Zero now, or will you be? I 100% recommended it. Oh no, I know. I've played it, and I loved it. I don't know about the second game, Below Zero. Below Zero, I'd still say is okay. I still enjoyed it. I would recommend it, though. For that one really wasn't really good. I'm iffy. I can understand. Here's the thing though. Um, there's voice acting in it, all that. I would still give it a try. I really much enjoyed it. It does make a little. It's a little bit easier than the first one. Um, but yeah, no, I would still try it out. Maybe look up some videos of it. What was? No, there's one fucking thing in there that I hated, and that was probably the red coat, or I called him red coat. It was like this really big leviathan fish that I could not kill because he had too much health.
Well, have you considered you're actually not supposed to kill Leviathan
Listen,
creatures?
listen, if I get a lasso and I'm able to hook, sink, and just beat the shit out of anything, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of anything.
Okay, but you're genuinely not supposed to actually kill those.
That the Reaper of the game. Yes. They're there is a Reaper of the game. There's two actually. There's the black I can't remember what it's called, but I call it the Black Leviathan because it's like it's like a centipede and I hate it. But that one you're able to kill. Then there's the red coat. It's like this big fish, big red fish that it's kind of like a leviathan, but except it has like four hook hook mouths that it gets you. That thing has killed so many of my shit. But yeah, no, I would recommend it. I'd recommend it. I still had fun. I had fun with the story. I think you're still on the same planet. You're just in a different section of it, which is weird. But yeah, and the map is not that big, and you do have a little bit more of land stuff than you do in the other game. Oh yeah, but going back to what Roxy said. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to kill them, but you know.
Like, it's just like killing them is fun and shit, right? But
Mhm.
like, it's meant to be difficult.
Yeah.
It's meant for you to not be able to kill them. That's why you only get a knife, right?
Yeah, true. Yeah, you only get a knife. You get like no, you get a gun too. You get like get a
It's a
gun.
stun gun.
Yeah, it's a stun gun. It's still a
Yeah, that
gun.
it does nothing more but to stun something, and you have to actually like you are supposed to like that is, of course you're supposed to eat some of the fish, but you're not
Yeah.
supposed to kill the bifits because they literally give you nothing. Like
Yeah.
you're supposed to scan them. That's why you stun them.
Mhm. Yeah.
The game is more about surviving and analyzing more than trying to kill like leviathans.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
you're not supposed to go out and be the famed leviathan slayer. Nobody fucking knows you there. Nobody
Yeah,
cares.
no one knows me, you know, and I think that makes it way better. Because now I can go around and say, oh my god. Because imagine, it's like, oh my god, that thing is so terrifying. I can't kill that. I'm just like, nah, I killed it. Like, what? Nah, I killed it.
I just killed
Yeah,
it. Well,
yeah.
excuse me, what the fuck?
How'd you kill it? Cyclops. No, prawn suit. No, like,
God
here's the
damn.
thing. There is a reason they say it when you get the prawn suit, hey, people have training not to get it in their head that they're invincible. No, you're fucking invincible. Oh my god, what happened?
No, you're not. That's the problem. That's how I lose. That's how I lost my first prawn suit and my Cyclops, by the way. By being like, I am fucking invincible. Driving into the fucking void and being like, I'm gonna kill every fucking ghost leviathan until I see what happens if I do. And I
Okay.
died and lost both my prawn suit and my Cyclops.
Didn't know you can kill them. You can. You can kill them. Here's what you do. You get the prawn suit. You get the lasso upgrade. So there's a lasso arm that helps you a lot. You know. I have basically done the cowboy thing, the Texan thing. Lasso them and just punch them to death. And it's fucking amazing. Cause listen, that motherfucker over there destroyed one of my shifts, and I vowed revenge, and I got it. But yeah, it's gonna be really funny, Roxy, if you ever play. If the third game comes out, it's gonna be really funny if you ever play that with me.
Is that announced, actually?
Yeah, no,
Was the first
they're
game announced?
yeah. The people who've worked on it, they've announced it. They're just like, hey, yeah,
Oh,
no,
wow.
They've even sent screenshots on Twitter, I think it was. I can't remember.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but
I didn't know about that. Holy shit.
yeah, they did say that they were working on a co-op feature, but that it's more of it's just it's always going to be single player, right? They're going to make it a single player experience.
Mm.
But they're saying, yeah, it's always going to be a single player experience, but now we're just going to add co-op to it. So it's like, wow, yeah, no, that's cool. Alright, now I gotta go through all this talking again. I'm gonna lurk while I do homework.
Wow, they did announce that.
Before I finish, I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Knight. I do appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your
Okay,
homework.
so early access is not intended to release in 2024, but we plan to share a lot more information later this year. Okay, so I guess we still have information to look forward to at least.
Oh yeah, no, that was like beginning of the year when they announced it.
Yeah, that would. No, that was. Yeah, that was actually the 8th of February. Wow. I was about to say 2nd of August. That sounds very recent. And I look at my calendar and I'm like, wait, it's the 27th of July, the 25th of July, and I'm like, huh?
Yep. Oh shit! I forgot. Today's the 24th. 7 Days to Die's 1.0 came out today.
Damn.
They're finally out of alpha. It's a full game now.
I mean, they're out of alpha, but at the same time, they didn't like they improved on some things, but they haven't added a lot to it, right?
Yeah, no.
And I guess that's fair. But I'm gonna wait a little bit till they add more stuff before I decide I'm gonna like jump back into the game.
Yeah, no, I get you. I think it's like what end of the year they're gonna add NPCs that actually like shoot back at you. It's not just all zombies.
Huh.
I think it's like what the Dukes. I think that's the faction. They've already made lore that's like, yeah, that's the faction that like beat you up and took all your shit.
Like the guy you got the note from in the beginning.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, it's so nice to fly. Oh god. Swamp. I swear, it's so weird seeing other people with like that high-tech gear stuff. Instead of seeing them with like armor and all that. Building's ours. We can start. Here. I. Oh. How can you tell he's eyeing you? You can't even look at his eyes. Means first completes her quest in the Crystal Tower series. Granted a respite. Time to drop the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may lead.
You need to do that to progress in the story later on.
Funny enough, I've actually got all his quests. I grabbed them all, so
did you finish them all? So did you do all three alliance raids?
Ooh, no, I don't think so.
When you press, I think it's U on the keyboard.
U.
I need to wait for it to appear on my screen so I can actually guide you. You know.
No, I haven't done.
Then it should. Yeah, you don't have the alliance raid stuff at all yet. Okay, so you need to basically what alliance raids are. They are kind of really big dungeons.
Yeah.
Where you run through with 3 full parties, so 3 parties of 8 people.
Oh, okay.
So 24 people run into a dungeon, kill a bunch of up to 6 different bosses, I think it is, and do the objectives that are laid out by the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the Crystal Tower introduces you to. Also, it's worth a bunch of money. It gives a ton of good gear, at least good gear for you at the moment, especially without tombstones and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And in general, it's very helpful. You can also use that gear that you get out of there for a bunch of fashion because it looks really good.
Oh, nice.
I think it's some of the best around Reborn fashion you can get. So yeah, Crystal Tower quests very important for the story also.
Yeah.
They used to be optional, but now they are mandatory because they're important for the story because of Shadowbringers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing you need to do before you can continue the story later on is killing Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan on hard, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the level 50 variant of the 3 primals you defeated in the main story. I don't know why you need to do that, right? Because the game never states why. It's just like, oh yeah, this is currently also going on. Like, there's summoning primals again, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But it never tells you why you're doing the hard variants. Like, or why they're mandatory, more likely. Because why you're doing them, yes, that's told to you. But why they're mandatory is like that big secret to me, where I'm like, still, I don't get why I had to kill Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan a second time.
Yeah.
But you get those quests from Urianger in the Waking Sands.
Gotta finish a lot of these quests that I just picked up.
Yeah. A lot of posts around Reborn revolves around complete these side quests before you can continue the main story, especially because Crystal Tower is not a short quest line. It's 3 alliance raids, like 3 massive raids you need to do to be able to complete the story. Plus the hard trials, which I guess they are not that long because they are quite literally made to, they're trials. They're Realm Reborn trials. They're not that hard.
Yeah.
But you still have to do them, which is very off-putting to me.
It happens.
Well, it's just you do hard you do different hard trials throughout the Realm Reborn.
Right.
And one of them is literally the one you already did. The fucking you already killed the king, like King Mogomog, you're pretty sure also already killed the World Eater, well, Leviathan. And I am like, it confuses me because you've done hard trials, which means you have the base down of, well, it is a hard trial.
Yeah, I've only done one hard trial, and that was the Moogle.
Oh, so you've only done the
King.
Moogle so far.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so
Moogle King, which took forever to find people to do it, but at the same time, it's like everyone was coming to do it.
yeah. The next one you'll like for sure, because the next one has a really good theme, actually.
Okay.
If you get to hear most of it, because sometimes parties clear that out real fucking quick.
Mm. Well, who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe if we get big enough, we can just have our we can have people who enjoy our content do it with us. Because I've always enjoyed that. I don't know why. I've always enjoyed doing stuff like that, even on other people's streams. When I got to participate in that type of stuff, it was always like the fun. It was always so fun. It was the best thing.
I'm currently thinking about what else you need to complete, but I think it's literally only complete Crystal Tower, complete the 3 primals, and you should be good.
Yeah.
Like that's all you gotta do. Later on, you could also do the extreme versions for it if you really want the horse mounts.
Ooh, yeah. No, I'd do that for the mounts.
Because almost every, yes, I think actually every every one of those trials you fight gives a different horse mount, and when you get all of them except for the shadow horse, because that's the only one you don't have to get, when you get all of them, you can go get the Kirin, which is the golden horse that literally fucking shines, I guess. It's the fucking flashbang horse. And every expansion has their own mounts, right? In that exact formation, where you get a bunch of mounts. For Heavensward, that's birds. For Stormblood, that's wolves. Shadowbringers is dragons, and Endwalker is cats. Yes.
Well, I just unlocked it, so let's see how it goes. Oh, it's gonna be 9 minutes.
I would queue up with you, but I'm not on Seraph right now.
Yeah, no, you're on Famprit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I almost went into Famprit last night just because I was like, I want to queue up, but at the same time, it was like taking forever. I had to wait 12 minutes, almost 15 minutes, 12 to 15 minutes just to queue up with people. But lucky enough, like, I think it was like after 9 minutes, I started seeing a lot of people come in trying to complete the quest.
Hmm.
So I was like, oh, okay, cool, good. I'll be able to do it with these randoms.
Looking back at the content I've done, starting to feel a little yeah.
A little what?
I'm just surprised, right? Because right now I have trials for a Realmreborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. And I know that at some point during my quests in Dawn Trail, because I started Dawn Trail, I will have Dawn Trail in here. But not under not on the trials, right? I will have it on trials 2.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Because every time a new expansion launches, it's put to the Dungeons 2 or Trials 2 tab. Because that's current content. And it puts me off a little bit, because holy shit, I am at current content. I'm not used to that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even a sprout anymore. I don't have like that little sprout sign you have, that little
Yeah.
icon you have next to your name. I don't have that anymore.
No, I can't
Like,
tell if I have it or not. I took off my
you-
name.
yes, but you still have it. Like
Yeah.
you will have it until you finish post Endwalker.
Okay.
That's when you lose it. That's when I lost it. When I started like Dawn Trail is when it was gone. And I only noticed it I only noticed it because I was suddenly not in the novice network anymore.
Hmm.
The novice network was for a long time my only source of entertainment when I was like just standing around and not knowing what to do,
Yeah.
because I was just reading that and was just like discussing shit with people about lore and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have that anymore. I don't have this like active bustling fucking chat in my hotbar anymore, and I'm like, huh, I feel empty. Like not empty, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's lonely. Everyone was new. Everyone was being kind. Now,
Yeah. Well, yes. Maybe we don't get too much into how kind people are on the novice network sometimes.
yeah.
Like,
I've seen some weird shit too, but probably
yeah,
not as much as like you've seen.
definitely though, this like this game is a lot less toxic than something like World of Warcraft. If World of Warcraft had a novice chat like that,
Mm-hmm.
people would immediately go shit on the newbies and immediately tell them to like go off themselves or something like that.
God damn.
That's World of Warcraft. I will not kid you. That is World of Warcraft.
I've never. See, here's the thing. Funny enough, I've never played World of Warcraft, and I thought about playing it too. I was like, fuck.
I can't in good conscience recommend it to somebody, especially not after you played Final Fantasy 14, because
Yeah.
you know what the worst part I guess is
What?
about well, you can't change your class.
Hmm.
Like you
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
stick to your class. That's the same with Elder Scrolls Online. You like if you choose a class, you stick to that class and you build that class however you'd like, but like you have to build it yourself, right?
Yeah. No.
And
I played a little bit of World of Warcraft, not too much.
Mhm.
Oh, not World of Warcraft. Fuck, what was that other game? The Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, no, because I wanted to always play a healer in MMO, right? And Elder
Right.
Scrolls Online was one of my first MMOs. My first MMO was actually fucking World of Warcraft, but like when I originally started playing World of Warcraft, I didn't really stick to it for too long.
Yeah.
However, I wanted to play a healer,
Yeah.
and I was told how to make a healer. I was like, that doesn't seem too bad, and then I started that, and the new patch came out, and immediately was like, actually, that is no longer the way you make a healer. So I had to make another character, and then I had to do that again when the next patch came out, etc., etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
You have to quite literally adjust your builds after patches, and I can't keep up with something like this. That's the same as in Warframe, where in Warframe you build like the way like if something in your build gets nerfed, you start to redo your build, right? And
Yeah.
that's like a constant cycle that goes on for patch after patch after patch. And I'm not that dedicated.
Yeah. No.
And I guess the other side, Elder Scrolls Online also doesn't have interesting races. It's the basic fantasy races.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and Khajiit, I guess, but like, you know.
Oh, yeah. Is it weird that I used to play as a Nord, but as I got older, Kashyyyk was like the only. I've only ever played as a Kashyyyk now.
Khajiit are fun because they have their fun little accents and whatnot. I really
Yeah.
like them.
They have their fun accents, and then there's also the if you play unarmed, you get like
Oh yeah, you get like the bonus stat because you have claws.
yeah, you get a bonus
Bonus
stat.
attack. Yeah, that's only in Skyrim. And I hate that because Skyrim was fun, right? It was
Yeah.
a buggy mess, but it was fun. And
I mean, almost all Bethesda games are buggy.
Yeah, but I ran into Elder Scrolls Online with the mindset of, oh, I'm just gonna play multiplayer Skyrim. Do not. Just, if you want multiplayer Skyrim, do not think that is what you get out of it.
No, that's exactly what I thought. That's why I got into it.
It's not, though. And one of the reasons I got back into it after trying it for so long was actually surprisingly Skylar,
Oh, okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Skylar, together with a bunch of other people we know from a specific server. That server sadly doesn't exist anymore. There were a bunch of good friends in that one. But we all we knew those people. And we were like, sure, we're gonna play Elder Scrolls Online with those. And I tried to get back into it, and I tried to play, and I tried to do things. It just didn't work out. It's not a game. Like Elder Scrolls Online is one of those, the exact type of MMO that is not for me.
Yeah. And there's still kind of some bugs that have been what I've heard. I can't really tell you.
Yeah. The sad part is I have the expansion that allows you to go back to Skyrim, right? And I've been wanting to start it because somebody gave me their coins for that. You can actually trade those premium currency coins with people or buy something with them for other people.
Okay.
And you get those for free if you have Elder Scrolls Online Plus, which is the fucking subscription service.
Right.
But that subscription service has one big downside.
Yeah.
Your inventory is fucking tiny, right?
Really?
So you have one, you see how much inventory space you have in Final Fantasy?
Yes.
That's almost full for me, right? Together with the Chocobo Saddleback, together with my retainers, almost everything's full because there's a bunch of materials you kind of just need. And in Elder Scrolls Online, you have that same kind of issue where you need a lot of materials and whatnot. And you know how you get more inventory space in Elder Scrolls Online?
How?
You subscribe. You have to genuinely subscribe to get a decent amount of inventory space.
Oh my god.
And that's only one of the downsides. Like, while you get premium currency and whatnot, and you can buy the expansions with that premium currency, sure, I guess, but you're like paying monthly for a subscription service that is mainly there to provide you with inventory space because they have basically nothing else that makes it worth it.
Right, yeah.
It just makes me visibly upset.
Oh, and for good reason too, yeah.
Yeah. And I've tried to play it, I tried to get into it. I don't think I'll ever try again because I don't really think I have the energy to once more start up Elder Scrolls Online and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this game now.
Yeah, no, and I get that.
There's also the downside that it's 140 gigabytes big.
An international war crime.
Yeah.
That is real.
Ryu, welcome. Hey, buddy. How
I didn't
are
even
you?
know Rio was streaming.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, you didn't even say hi. I was in your chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I won't lie. I kind of woke up late. I won't lie. You were playing. Yeah, I know you were playing like truck driving simulator, right? Now lurking to figure out how to. Okay, yeah, no. Care package? Will do. Let's see how long it's been for.
What? I have not moved out of this chair ever since I started being in the ZC. Well, I guess ever even since before that.
Oops.
I'm currently reading a review of a friend to the Elder Scrolls Online.
Thank you for
This
the
friend-
package. That right now.
this friend has about as many hours um as I have on Final Fantasy on Elder Scrolls Online, and wrote the review. This game is a terrible buggy mess. I cannot recommend it, and I enjoyed for some ungodly fucking reason. I assure people that this game is actually terrible. Do not buy it. And the fucking like Bethesda actually fucking replied to that to them, and they were like, "Oh, we're so sorry to hear that you had a negative experience with our game. You can like write a fucking feedback ticket on our website." I think it's so funny. Something I want to look up for this though. I think I want to look up what the subscription actually gave you.
And I went. But I.
Oh, sorry.
No.
So
I had my headphones. I heard you.
no. Oh yeah.
Fucking
But like,
Bethesda.
so they changed it up a little bit. So the subscription now gives you unlimited storage for crafting materials.
Oh. Wow. Thanks, Bethesda.
It,
Fuck you.
I guess, but still, right? It's so stupid. It's you're paying a subscription service for storage.
Yeah.
Double the space for double the bank space for your account. So I guess you can acquire more gold with this. Wow.
That has to be the
Goddamn.
laziest thing I've ever heard. Yeah,
Oh
it's
my god,
Bethesda.
it's literally all just double furnishing, double currency, and the exclusive ability to color your fucking outfits. I am dying inside. Like I just can't.
Good lord.
Oh, the exclusive ability to color your outfit.
The
That's so dumb. That is
exclusive ability, ladies. And
damn. I
remember
can
that.
pay a much cheaper subscription service, play Final Fantasy, and you know, dye my shit for free, have more space than you're offering me, have fun with the game. I can actually change my class whenever the fuck I would like. You just need to click back into your game.
Oh. There we go.
Are you like screen capturing instead of game capturing?
Apparently, I'm trying. That's why I was like trying to fix. Because I have it on game capture, but it's not capturing. So my other monitor is so I have two. I have screen capture and I have my game capture, right?
Yeah.
So I have my game capture just in case if I can't get anything. And apparently it's... Oh. Okay. There we go. Now it's fixed. Yeah, because I was always like wondering. Okay, there. I think I fixed it. Which is good. But how was a truck driving simulator, Rio? If you're still here, was it good? Was it okay? Okay. If we actually tried to do a 24-hour stream with Ryu on this game, did not go good.
Well, that's because not only were you already playing the game for basically the entire day, but also like
12
doing a
hours.
24-hour stream right after that. It's like, come on.
Yeah, it's for. Hey, I
I
made
saw
it.
you did manage to get 8 hours out of it though.
Yeah, no. I kind of wish, because when I came back to play it, I was like, oh yeah, here's this, and then was it? I had what was it? Sorry. I was like near the end of it, but I couldn't. So apparently, if a strange thing I found out about myself, if I do not sleep and I sit on my ass all day, I become fidgety to the point where it's like I gotta like get up because I guess my ass was just hurting so bad. my ass was hurting. I couldn't sit down for like an expended for a long period of time. And I became so fidgety, like I had to, like, I guess I had the shakes like really bad. Or I need to get rid of all these fucking. All of these. Still need to do the quest for that one. Oh. Oh, these are where these guys are from. Okay. Makes you think, oh, I think this would. Tavern debt cheat. So oh. Oh god, I feel so sorry. Quest Relic Reborn is now available from Reborn. Quest can only be undertaken when playing as one of the following jobs: Paladin, Warrior, Monk, Dragon, Bard, Ninja, Black Mage, Summoner,
Dragoon.
White Mage, or Scholar. In order to accept a Relic Reborn, you must first complete the level 50 quest for one of the previous mentioned jobs. Each job has its own Relic Reborn quest, compilation of which
Relic Reborn gives you a weapon. Relic weapons suck ass.
Oh, damn.
But are usually aesthetically real nice.
Oh, okay. So I can just use it as like as a glam.
Yes, that's what they're kind of meant for. At least, yeah, everything up to Endwalker now actually. So yeah.
Nice. Wait, that staff's actually better than the one I'm have. So yeah. Also what? Minus out of the so much. It looks like this. I should so store. Black mage. Art of destruction. Sorry, loud, but that's a new one. Just saying. Start. Small. Oh man, cheap viewers? Wow, that's great. You know what else is great?
Hmm?
They just got banned. Where these bots get like crazier and crazy. Oh, gotta go back to so. Let's see if I. Hey, at least it's not an art bot. Oh god, yeah, no, I am still getting contacted by art bots on Twitter, and I've stopped talking to this one person who was an art bot, or I think was an art bot. I don't really know, but they tried to get me with like a sob story. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't help. Now, from time to time, I will get a. I'll say I should just like ban them for my. I should just ban them because I know they're in my what is it? They're in my Discord. Yeah, I had one of those. Yeah. It's worse that they find out you're like a Twitch streamer. It's like, man, it's always the same. You're such an inspiration. It's like, what? Why am I an inspiration? I'm not an inspiration to fucking no one. I'm sorry, have you fucking met me? That's all I can tell. You've never seen any of my content. Fucking inspiration, yeah.
Good morning, here to report a crime. Yep. An international war crime, right?
Hey, Angie. Shit. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? God, 3 streams already. And once again, I need to find that. What's that thing? You are the 3rd person to do that! Here you are, Mira. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. How was final? How was FF14?
Phantom_Rizzo gifted 1 subscriptions.
Mira, enjoy the gifted sub. Enjoy those. Enjoy the emotes of Glockers, and I think it's like one of them is like Fanny Chain. You enjoy them? Hey. But hope y'all had fun. What were y'all doing? I'm just currently trying to finish up some side quests that I picked up and then do the main story. Is that Kirito? Kirito? Oh, Lolico, that almost looked like Kirito from, what was it, Sword Art Online? Damn. So, quest is down there. We are going to fly because for once in my life, thank God I can fly. Roxy, how's it going over at your end?
Just reading a story.
Oh, my bad.
Hi, good morning. Here to report a crime. Yep, an international war crime, right?
Fuck's sake, another raid?
Grab a stick and twist it!
Sky, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I'll be right back so I don't bother you, Roxy.
Oh well.
But yeah, no. Oh, shit, I'm not. Alright, thank God. Hey, yup, another raid. Yeah, another raid. Good lord. Yeah, thank you. Holy shit. This is probably the first time I've had so many raids. But yeah, no, thank you. To anyone from Angie and Skies, my name is Phantom Rizzo. If you see the little chicken is named Glockers, he is basically my mascot. I'm in the process of getting an actual VTuber model soon. Well, probably a PNG tuber model. But yeah, no. What were you playing, Sky? I hope you had your fun stream. You and I were truck driving. Gotcha. I get so bad that I don't trust people that I don't see be active in your Discord. You should come drive with us. I should. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sky. I fucking fell asleep. I was up until like 6 in the morning last night. I woke up a couple times, worked, and I basically just. I need to fix my sleep schedule again. It has become like way too bad. And it's becoming to the point where it's hurting my streaming a little bit. So, we gotta get back onto the track. I gotta start making videos again. All that. Don't you worry, everyone. I am going to be working my ass off. I'm gonna be working my ass off just for everything. I'll be uploading more videos. Hopefully, my goal right now is to at least get 2 videos up per month and all that, so that I can start. I can just start feeling a little bit better. I'm probably gonna have to be picking up some more hours at work just so I can pay off. I can help out family and friends because I know people need help. All that. But yeah. But yeah, no, I need to go back. Shit, that's one of the. I just realized because Rio's been asking me for some work. I could have given him the truck driving simulator streams. All right, that's another one I got to give him. But there's some other ones I got to give him. Those can be just like random streams, random vids. to hopefully get everything done, because I am working on, like, what is it, like 3 or 4 videos at the same time. I know I have Necron working on one too. It is a fucking mad case right now for me. I have too many projects, and I'm trying not to overdo myself. Well, Med Adventure, I take it time. Isn't happening. I'm back.
Welcome back. My game crashed.
I'm so sorry.
It happens. At least I was out of the cutscene.
That's good. Spawn. Nothing else is good. Face of the Dead now accessible. Access the Palace of the Dead. You may enter solo or in a party of others. Got some more of the... Send me to the actual right plate. Yep. There's a summoner. And they had the name Gambler above their head. That's funny. Back it's this way. Rising Stone. Yes, there we are. This is actually nice. Gaston's here. Oh. Almost everyone's here. Let's go. Happy about that. Alfoin, how are you? Little shit. Oh, this is... Yeah, I got to go. Alright, Hound, have a good day. Thank you so much for joining. It has always been a pleasure, as always. There's our boy. There's our boy. Spacious, yeah. A lot bigger than it was in the other room. I kinda like it, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like she's got a bigger desk, though. Day marks the name. So, Independence. Oh. Sir, all it. political. It's our decision. Apologize if I'm not reading this out loud to anyone. I'm a terrible fucking reader, and I will fuck up. Though, however, I hope that I am reading slow enough to where a lot of y'all can be able to read. I have a potion to change up my character. I might do. Kind of don't like its eyes a little bit. Oh, no, his eyes are okay. How odd. True. Oh, I'm really hoping nothing. Yep. Hi, Rio. Yep. Seen it. Not read some of these. Good lord. Will then fall silent every time I gain the upper hand. Out of the crystal darkness. My dear. Close up. I cannot say those words. I need voice acting so I know how to pronounce those words. Oh, spare them. Wait, what's the alternative? Stalwart hero, you face. Let's go. Alright. Don't worry, Mephilia. We will figure it all out. Take one step at a time. Oh shit. Not gonna lie, chat. The white robes kind of hit a little bit harder. 7th. Right now. Aiming my love my various once again we're off. I gotta go back to so you here before. Yo, is that Two-Tone? Oh my god, Two-Tone, how are ya? How are you, brother? Hope you're doing alright. Hi, Two-Tone. Yeah, hi, it's Two-Tone. Apologies that I'm not, like, screaming as I usually am. Ah, the World of Wonders. I forgot about that. Let's go back to Udall. Start up our stuff. Hope you're doing alright. Hope everything's going alright for you and everything. Hello everyone, yes, I'm doing well. Sorry, I have to follow you on Code real quick. I'm actually I'll be here lurking. Yeah, no, of course. Thank you so much. You do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow on Ko-fi. Yeah, I started up a Ko-fi just because I have some friends who have Ko-fis too, and I do commission them for stuff. And I also made a Patreon. as well. Oh yeah, big news, everyone. I finally decided to make a Patreon. Of course, I'll probably never shout it out because I don't think I am entitled to that just yet. I still want to work on videos and improve before I start pushing that out. Because I do feel like that's going to be helping out a lot. Well, that'll help out when it does, you know. Where my eye went the wrong way. I need Phantom and Pete's order. Never talk to me. The reason I never did that was because you didn't stick up with me on the 24-hour thing. I had to do 8 hours by myself. It was probably 4 hours by myself. A day. Doing it. But honestly, doing a 24-hour stream is so hard. I didn't actually think about that. The one thing I do want to do though is if I am planning on doing like a 12 to 24-hour stream, the one thing I want to do. Sorry, I gotta get up. I'm starting to be a little fidgety. Plan basically is that I'm gonna try my best to work a little bit more hours at my job, because I do have some debt I need to pay. But you know, obviously I've been paying it off little by little, and it's been going good. And by the time I'm done paying that off, I think one of my plans is I'm going to get a standing desk. And, well, like one of those where I can turn it into it, you know, where I can flip a switch and it'll stand up, it'll stand down, you know, stuff like that. And that's basically one of my next plans right now, so that I can stand while I'm streaming, because there have been times where it's like, man, I don't want to sit right now. And I think that'll be good for me. Asked Topher, I was waiting. Saturday is going to be super long stream unless I got something set up in real life. Yeah. Grasp. Team. Hi, Yusel. Oh, yo, it's football. Fulo. I cannot pronounce it. I remember him from the very beginning. Rizzo, what a pleasure to see you again. Yes, Dan said to expect you. Yeah, no, buddy. But never meant. Secure. Actions. It's on the royal.
Oh my god, what is that?
Oh, dude, scared me. What is what?
I was just trying to scare you.
Oh, off. Fucking. It's a fucking Lullafell.
I still got a hug in me.
Oh. Oh, Rikichu. Rikichi, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for the subscribe. You subscribed to Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Man, Rikachu, you so cool.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy all the emotes and all that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, bud.
He do have some funny emotes.
I need to get some more. I am planning. I need to write down the ones that I'm planning on getting. Like
I think you can get rid of the blue ones.
Rekchu gifted 1
If
subscriptions.
it ain't Glockers, I don't want it.
Rikichi, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, gifted sub to Two-Tone. Okay, Two-Tone, I hope you enjoy that. Enjoy Glockers. The little chicken. All the... Yeah, no, sheesh. I think it's like, what, 2 of my emotes are made by Poe, and then the rest are made by the wonderful artist, ISO. Well, they're both wonderful artists.
Ah, Poe's alright.
But if y'all like want to check them out, see if I can listen. So, I can remember how to spell ice.
Get out of my way.
What's up? Oh, thank you if you're gonna do that for me.
I don't think I spelled it right either.
No, you did not. Just do the slide.
I sell pot.
No, that's someone else.
Is it? Oh, that is someone else. They have 16 followers. They go by Nico. I'm half tempted to follow them. Are you streaming tonight?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
No, Rico. I want to make him drink. It's funny. Get you drunk.
And I can't do it because I've already accidentally got it out somewhere.
That's correct. Do you not have the bot to do the regular shoutouts anymore? You did one earlier for me.
It's not really working, that's the problem. Yeah, see? I gotta go back and fix it.
Yeah. You're lurking now. That's neat.
I don't know why it does that, so I'm gonna have to figure that shit. The corporal. Well, thanks to the god, I hear that the college were able to approach them without further incident. Where is that? Seeing curious choice of theme, such this journey. We wanted to find out if they're of their cargo. Did they carry the crystals we see? But I see what. Oh, Tancred, my boy. Oh. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I couldn't bearing disappointment news, or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Tancred. Honestly, man, where have you been? Last time you disappeared, you got possessed. Was not a good time for anyone. I got scared. I genuinely freaked out. I was like, no, you can't believe this is like fake. Honestly. I figured you had everything under control. A brief excuse. Check up on. Oh, okay. That's nice of you. A runaway carnage on Annie. Help my friend. Yeah, nice. All my years, I have never seen such. Seen. We're no. So, suppose, but to receive. That was like a decoy. go play Overwatch. What a loser. What a nerd. Kidding. Spike. Get to store crystal. Some can't fathom if by anyone go to such like crystal. Such you're doing it simple. Crystals. I think so.
Now then.
Oh, voice acting. So happy.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Ah, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm remembering the fucking, the fucking video of friends sent me, and I love it. Whether she be dams or damsel.
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, her fit goes hard.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
I want to go. It's because I critical aim and all that too. Casting? Spell speed. Oh yes, no, that's the one. Oh, wait. Where's my sandwich? Where's Two-Tone sandwich? They've been waiting for it. No, wait, Two-Tone, what kind of sandwich you like? I could go for a grilled cheese. Why? Oh, you know what'd be really good right now? Grilled cheese with a little bit of prosciutto and a marinara. Like some maybe tomato soup or marinara. B-I-T. Yeah, understandable. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. That's a... You know, for such a simple sandwich, it's really good. I don't understand it. It's got that weird... I don't know why. It's like the simplest of sandwiches are like the best ones. But replace spinach, cucumber. So the lettuce with spinach. No, I might have to try that. I might have to try that. I've never had that. Give me something. It's gotta be another. God damn. I want to try it. Used to work at Subway a while back. What I ate. That's all I ate. Oh, it sounds good though. Oh yeah, American or provolone. I don't know why. Swiss feels like it would go too much. The Swiss would overpower it. Make sure the bacon's crispy. Spinach is healthy. Yeah. Other things activate skin. Thanks. Inspired with armaments. It has happened before. I would not be surprised. This would be a bit too much. Yeah. Right, well, founded. Dishwash sauce on. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I'd probably put like oregano and like maybe Italian dressing on it. That sounds good. God, now I won't. I haven't. I'm not gonna lie to anyone. I haven't eaten all day. But more of the fact because I've been sleeping all day. Oregano. Oh, oregano. Mm-hmm. So I will probably have to take a break from streaming in a couple of hours so that I can get something good to eat. Stomach. Actually, I actually have to. I have like a little snack next to me. I have beef jerky. My mom came to visit, and it's so funny. She brought me beef jerky from Buc-ee's, and I loved it. Cargo. Offer. Oh, that's right. I forgot he's he's like a captain or something. Because like in the beginning, we actually helped him. We helped him out. So. What the fuck is that? What's this? Oh, wait. I don't know who this belongs to. Alright, time to go. Oh, it's actually not that far. No. Well, you know what we gotta do? Call our chocobo that flies! I love the little hearts. It's using the power of love to fly. But yeah, no, if anyone's ever looking for like an MMO, I would recommend this one. Actually, a lot of fun. And it's very much different from any of the other MMOs that I've played. I'm getting shit beat out of me. They really... Here too in Blizzard.
Hey Rizzo, why haven't you said anything in a while?
What? Oh, Jesus! I'm dead.
I saw it as the opportunity to make you tab out.
You're such an asshole! You know what? Come and revive. I want a resurrection. Resurrect me right now. Yeah, I'm on Seraph.
Maybe you should, well, wait, you're right next to an Aephorite.
I am.
You can just teleport there.
I know, I just wanted to be an asshole. I haven't said anything because I'm muted. I was reading a lot, I was talking to chat. You had told me that you were, reading, and I was like, oh, I don't want to bother Roxy.
No, you're not bothering me at all. Like I can read and talk, right? I was just very concentrated at that point.
Yeah.
And I was also like writing some things out that I had to that I started to talk about. But yeah, I'm fine. Like you can say things. It would make the whole situation a lot more lighthearted for me. Because it's like all concentrated, and that was so not good for my head. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I will say though, I got my ass kicked because I started using fire too.
Fire!
Because I thought I was like, oh yeah, it's my only AOE attack, so I was like, oh yeah, well, I'll use that. It sucks. What's up?
You have a 52.
Yeah, I'm level 52.
Oh yeah, wait, you can't accept the next class quest until
It's like I'm level until like I'm further into the story.
Until you're actually starting Heaven's Ward. That's when you can accept the next level 50 quest.
Oh, fuck this, I'm gonna help them. Are all of you not even helping? Damn.
Well, you're not. I guess you're supposed to because they're level. I don't even know what. This is not a fate, is it?
No, it's not a fate. It's part of the story. I am so fucking good. Holy shit. Thanks, asshole. Thanks, everyone. You know, wanted to help. Don't help me.
They're not gonna help you unless you're asking in chat if you could have some help with those. Remember this quest. Could you cast Flare yet?
Yeah, I can cast Flare.
That would just use up all your mana, but it is a very good AoE.
Well, yeah, no, I use it. Usually I use Flare at the very last. Oh, fuck.
You know, if you come back to Famfrit, I can help you. I can at least keep you alive for a game.
Wait, let me see. Okay, I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm not good. I'm good. Don't worry, I have 225 potions.
Potions also have a cooldown, by the way.
I know. Yeah, well, yeah, but they're not that good of a cooldown. I only get like 200. And it only restores about 40% of my... I'm sorry, wait, is Justilla a minor now?
Yes! Oh my god, I love
She
this
can
outfit, actually.
change her class?
Well, yes, you can too.
Yeah, I thought that was just for us. I thought that was just, oh, it was a mechanic for the
And
players. I didn't think they could
it's-
change their class as well. That's actually
No,
interesting.
they can. You wanna know a fun fact, actually?
What's up?
Minfilier is a minor.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like she's actively going out to mine fucking raw, or that was her, I guess, proficient. Like,
Yeah,
that's what she's proficient in, right? That's
Yeah.
what she does. And I think Tartaru becomes a weaver. Yes, Tartaru goes from nothing to arcanist to then doing clothes for everyone.
Ah. Let's see. Starland. First
Holy shit. It is so weird to see a Realm Reborn Thancred.
time. Really?
Yes, and a Realm Reborn Y'shtola.
Why do they get like different outfits or something?
Well, Thancred gets... Oh god, do I tell you?
I don't know. How close am I to finding out?
Oh, the next outfit for it, like the next change for Thancred is post the Heaven's Ward. Same for Y'shtola. Yeah, both of them post Heaven's Ward.
Okay.
So after Heaven's Ward, you would get to find out about those two.
Gotcha.
Alphino, I think, is Heaven's Ward the first change.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Minfilier is post Heaven's Ward. What else do we have currently in the silence? I don't know the Realm Reborn silence anymore. Fuck. Oh, Papalimo and Yeda, who both do not get a change till literally Stormblood.
Oh, and,
Well-
okay, so I'm after Realm Reborn. I'm in post Realm Reborn, right?
Yes,
What's the next
So-
one after this one?
Heaven's Ward.
Heaven's
And then
Ward.
you have Dragonsong War, and then you have post Dragonsong War. So Heaven's Ward is weird, right? Heaven's
Uh-huh.
Ward is put into 3 parts. It's a lot shorter than a Realm Reborn because a Realm Reborn is long and tedious, and it's like the entire expansion is 221 quests total, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's only including limited, like if you would do all paths, right? Other than that, it's like 160, 190 quests.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, you started as a black mage, right? You started
Yes.
the game in Uldar.
Yes.
Oh, so you already saw one of the changes for Thancred, because in Uldar, when you start the game first, he's a gladiator. He has a sword and a shield. Well, he only has a sword, I think, when you first meet him.
Yeah, it was just, I think it was only a sword.
And now he has 2 knives, becoming a rogue.
Oh, I was actually always wondering what he was.
Yeah, that's one of the first changes you actually see.
Oh, good call. He's standing next to me. Understood. Our time together is at the end. My service required elsewhere. Awfully disappointed, I know, but must follow the duty ideal. Duty leads. I really like Thancred. I miss him.
Tancred is great.
Yeah, he's great.
'Cause-
I fucking punched the shit out of him. Like I won't lie. When I saw that he was like the villain, I was like, no, that's bullshit. And immediately I went like he's possessed.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Thancred himself is not a bad guy.
No,
He's very
like
much the
yeah, I
opposite.
was like, no, it's like, dude, we had like I was like, dude, you can't be the bad guy. We had so many moments together. We were like brothers, and now you're gonna do me this? And at the end, when he's like, oh, okay, I'll face you out, it's like, I'm gonna deck the shit out of you.
Yeah.
One, because
no.
I'm gonna bring back my guy. I'm gonna bring him back, and two,
No,
I'm gonna
bring back
fucking
nothing.
deck you.
Oh, I want to tell you so much, but that's all post Heavensward stuff, which you are slowly you're slowly approaching Heavensward, and Heavensward is great. Heavensward is, I think, not my favorite expansion, because that was immediately taken over by Shadowbringers. Because
Yeah.
holy shit, like, I think my favorite expansions currently go Shadowbringers, Endwalker, then Dawn Trail, because Dawn Trail is a lot of fun, and at least for now, I don't know if I can put Dawn Trail over Shadowbringers or Endwalker, and I haven't finished Dawn Trail yet, but after that is definitely Heavensward.
Right. Ooh, I get pains.
Because my least favorite is A Realm Reborn, and Stormblood is slightly before that, because Stormblood's fun. I'm not giving Stormblood shit. Stormblood is definitely a fun expansion. It's just, it's a bit heavy on the context and the story.
No, you're fine. Take your time. Take some deep breaths. Don't overdo yourself if you don't have to.
Oh no, I'm already past all of that, right? Like I'm in Dawn Trail, but
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna warn you that Stormblood is very politics heavy.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it adds a bunch to dungeons, to trials, to raids, because it adds new mechanics, it adds fun raids, and the soundtrack is fucking amazing, right?
Yeah.
And especially how it all leads up to Shadowbringers is very interesting. I'm gonna say now that you will have the most fun in the Japanese region. That's where I had the most fun in.
Okay. Hey, Rexy, let me ask you something. Hypothetical question. If Square Enix had asked you, it's like, hey, we want to put something in the game for you, what do you think it would be?
Put something in the game for me.
Yeah, like, so, like, they could have, like, I don't know, like, say, like, oh, maybe they make a character on you, and it's like, you know, they do, like, you have your own little quest and all that.
Look, while that would be great, my immediate thing would probably be something for the community where it's just like, we need more character like customization.
Right.
Like, not in the point of characters aren't unique, but in the case of there are certain limitations to characters. For example, only Seekers of the Sun can have the cat slit eyes, right? Which is already something. But the other thing I want is bicolored eyes. So
Bicolored? What's that?
Bicolored.
Oh,
so you have two colors in one eye.
Oh. Yeah, no, that'd be
Yeah. And I know that's not gonna be possible, mainly due to the fact that I want it in a way where you can customize it for both eyes differently. And they just don't have the tech for that at the moment. I don't think.
Gotcha. State of those two. mistaken. Mistaken? Good lord, Alphine, you know, for a 16-year-old, you are... You know what, never mind. You know what, never mind. You're exactly like my fucking nephews. You think you know everything. Shit, I think I was the same way at 16, too.
I think Alphino gets a glow up in terms of how
I
he dresses very soon.
Yeah, like, I like him. He's a cool kid. He's
Yeah.
a nice and he's a cool kid. Though he
Oh.
does have his moments of, God, Alphinaud, if I was right next to you, I would have just socked you in the fucking face.
So, trust me with one thing. During Heavensward, he's gonna become a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
And the moments you enter Heavensward and you meet a specific character, you very much start to see like the little brother in him.
Mm.
He's very cool. I like Alphinaud a lot.
Yeah. I haven't...
Like,
his sister has not been in the story for a very long time, and I'm like, oh my god, what happened to her? Because I know they went their separate ways.
funnily enough, in A Realm Reborn, you can find her.
Oh, nice.
The Coil of Bahamut raids, which nobody is doing those raids.
Mm-hmm.
Very old content, right? It's
Right.
a Realm Reborn raids. And second of all, they are... I can drag you through them just so you can read the story, right?
Right.
Which would in fact just mean I'm gonna kill every enemy and you're just gonna wait behind me. I've done them solo already to read the story.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's where you find Alizé in A Realm Reborn. Also, another fun fact: since you started in Uldar, you will get a bunch of dialogue that that only people that started in Uldar get
Oh, nice.
later in the game, or at least later on in post A Realm Reborn. But I just want to tell you that because that's a very neat fun fact.
Honestly, I really do like when the game MMOs can do stuff like this. Like you'll get like special like sometimes, yeah, even if it's like little content like that, it still feels unique.
There's also there's always special dialogue, or not always. There's special dialogue, for example, in Endwalker 2, where if you have completed a specific Stormblood thing, you would be able to mention what you've done there, and that's a special dialogue option that you only get when you've done that. And I was sadly told that it was very story important, which it was not really, but I did it, and I'm glad I did it. I'm not mad about that. I'm just more mad about the fact that somebody told me it was very story important, you have to do this, and in the end it wasn't. But, you know.
Foolish chicken warrior.
Hello, Sky. How are ya?
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm starting to see a lot of people up here, and that's... Ah, it's her. Oh, wait. Oh, she's a lizard. Okay, she's a dragon. Lizard dragon.
There she goes again. I don't know. I don't know why she joined, said something, and left like almost immediately after. It feels a little weird.
Oh, that's Sky for you. We love her, though.
So I have to go. Oh.
Can the... Leeds fell upon death. Your liking. Alphanide I cannot pronounce. How do you say his last name? Levelor?
Levelier.
Levrior. Ah,
It's very French. All the Alizon names are very French.
at your service, a friend. Just a few. Some. See you. Auto.
Giri is also a very cool character. You'll get to know her a lot more in Heavensward and even more in Stormblood.
Let's go.
She's she's obviously.
Oh my god, you good? Your mic just fucked.
Yeah, because I touched the cable.
Ah.
Whenever I touch the cable, a fucking piece.
Don't touch the cable then.
Look, this mic, while it's like a decent quality, I think it's a very nice quality actually, like sound wise. It has the issue that I can't use the cable it came with.
Right.
That doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how. Not even the manufacturer knows why. Any other shitty cable works. Any other shitty USB-C cable I can find works. And I'm currently using one that is insanely old, and just whenever you touch it, it has like this this contact issue that just, you know, makes everything just lag for a moment.
Right.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
That's fun. I've got 300. I almost have 400k guild. I can give you 50 or 100 to buy supplies. I'll have okay to tell the wealthy merchant. Festival. Oh, all right. Yeah, no, the food's already paid for. I mean, we can't let it go to waste, right? Shit. Oh. They argue. What is that? Straight. Roxy, how do you pronounce her name? Mondale?
What?
How do you pronounce her name? Mono?
Momodi.
Momodi? Honestly, she's
Momodi, I think.
Momodi,
how you
yeah. I think that's how you pronounce it, Momodi. No, Momodi's the best. She's in business of feeding refugees now. Seem. Well, maybe this will change your mind. Speak. Enter. Rust deserves to go hungry. Ah. Yeah, you need to get hit. It's a rather odd request. Perhaps you heard her instructions. But you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. Mark my words. God. Like, I get it, but at the same time, they just came back from, like, war. They deserve some type of help. Fucking assholes, I swear. Whoops. I need to leak something up in general chat. Give you trouble, did they? Good now. Go tell Lady on. Such a unbelievable. Hi Hydro, how are you, buddy? Hi. We have been granted an audience. Situation. I'm good. Good to hear, buddy. Flavor. Favorite. Falafel. I cannot speak. And at nothing so unpleasant. Seeming that earn. For me. I swear I know he's like a summoner, right? Alphone's a summoner. But it looks like a fucking like sword type of gun that he has on his back. Like, I'm not crazy, right, Roxy?
Huh?
Alphone's weapon that he carries on his back.
What weapon is he carrying on his back?
So, okay, so he's a summoner, or he's like some type of mage.
Oh, Alphino!
Yeah, Alphino.
God, yeah, he's carrying a book on his back.
Yeah, but he doesn't look like a book. It looks like a rifle. It literally
looks like
it looks like a you know the weapons from you know Ruby's weapon, the scythe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like that. It looks like it's like some type of weapon. It's like
what it looked
collapse.
to me at first was it looked like an empty sheath or something. And I was
Yeah,
like, is that
right?
like a gun holster? Is that like a sword? Or
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is he carrying? And then I saw it's a book, and I'm like, that does not make sense to me.
It's like
it's a very special book to have.
It's like still they have it in a case. It's just so funny.
He's not even having it in a case. No, that is just the whole book.
Oh, that that entire thing is a book.
That entire thing is a book.
All right, wait. I need to zoom in. I need to see. Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
So that's a book. That's a book. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a fucking book. That is a fucking book.
Why the fuck does the book like an L? That's so strange.
It's because it has those shapes on the side, which are like flap outwards, I guess.
Yeah, that's weird. Pleasure private. I keep them waiting. Alright, here we are. Politic time. Politics time. I cannot speak.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
Voice actor is actually really nice. I love her voice.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
Holy shit, her. Yeah, holy shit, her.
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
Just a cat. Really? That's actually interesting. I was actually wondering why she's all covered up.
Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
Theirs.
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
Our work. The body model. Ah. Oh yeah. You can see the dragon tail. Well, yeah, no, it's probably switched it out or something. Or maybe
No, she's an aura.
Well, no. Angie's saying that they didn't have the model ready for her at the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
'Cause
she.
I think.
What? Sorry.
I think, and then you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think aura were introduced with Heaven's Sword.
Mm-hmm. They were. Yeah, that's what she
The
said.
head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Oh, great. Elon Musk, mother. We got the Jeff Bezos, motherfucker. This is profit.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees.
Oh yeah, I'm just
To
now
admit
reading
them
chat.
would require
Goddammit.
a formal resolution.
I'm
Shall we call a vote?
stupid.
You're not. You're fine.
God, I'm running for Dawn Train. I didn't look at chat because I was so focused on this cutscene I was playing out, and I just like I looked to the side finally and read it, and I'm like, whoop.
Yeah, you're fine, Roxy. Don't worry about it.
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends.
Kind of understand that, yeah. As much as they're taking on other stuff as well, and they're still taking on, you know, refugees from other places, from when the Calamity and got the other place he just said it. Yeah. Sooner or later, the sources are going to be starting to run thin.
And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
Okay, well that's a little too far. I mean, people are gonna do whatever they can to survive.
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
A lot of corruption too, you forgetting that part. Your fucking blades are easily corrupted with like a coin bag. Just shake one in front of them, yep.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Ah, yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
He's kind of a jackass. Not gonna lie.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
But he is making points, and I can understand his viewpoint. But there's also... He's not, like, more of using that viewpoint. It's more of, hey, you know, yeah, we could take in these people. We're not collapsing just yet. But if we take in these people, we're going to collapse even... It's more that we're going to sooner collapse. Honestly, you could probably say the same thing about the US, too.
Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril.
That is also... Yeah, and Udall is probably like what the most resourced area too. It has a lot of the resources. They have the Miners Guild, the Goldsmithing Guild, the Weavers Guild. So they do come with like a lot of resources. Still, he's more of looking at this at like a long-term profit. He's still seeing this through a prophet's mind.
One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
He's trying to help out. He's giving them jobs. There are like a lot of them who are on the streets.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Oh. It's 4.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all.
Main point is that conversation. It goes. Yeah, but things change. It's also different. Time can change a lot of people, as well as circumstance. Fuck, do you say that word? The situation or can change, as well as since, you know, that was like during a war as well.
But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
I want to believe. Who knows? I could literally just be talking out of this right now. But I can, yeah, but I can see his viewpoints. Rock brown dye. Bullet. Then she would have to change her thing. True, yeah. Might be true. Oh god, my head's already hurting from all this politic bullshit. Speak his mind. so skilled. Worth it. Waste no. Oh, hey, Grim. Didn't even see you there. Let's see, where do I gotta go? I got to go. Beginning. Oh. See no moving that or be position clear. Given the state of affairs. Oh great. And there. So really hoping we'd send them to lasagna. Or lasagna. Roxy, are you there?
Yeah.
How do you pronounce the water, the pirates area? Liz what? Lizal?
Linsa?
Linsa, that's how. Hoping they could probably send them to Linsa, but Gardania, maybe not. Gardania's a little too fucking racist, especially the people. Our domain friends, yep, got a lot of them. Via the this is syndicate's decision. I wish to prevent which leave it be understood because I should. Oh, did you? I didn't even notice. Hydra, you're fine. I'm not gonna lie, half the things do go over my head. But yeah, don't worry about it. Close that. No, master. Headquarters of my order. That's time the 7th dawn stands. Post. Like most outposts, by merchants and lack of coverage for well-established settlements. However, the control changed. To that end, they have able-bodied those willing to work, render hard labor, It's you down. Safe. By way of. So. Ontario. Setting in several offers certain advantages. Laws. Violates. Find myself in here. I do not thank me, my lady. Just one of the hard labor and a few comforts you for that of how safely or to beyond small feat considering the distance and condition. Distance. Look. There on Rizzo. Among company meal, we may discuss what aid the Moral Flames can provide. At least we're getting them some type of help. Let alone. Such time. Set out. Healthy enough for cured. 2 weeks. Stay until. Animo, as always, coming in clutch. Rizzo. Can do. Excuse me. Smaller. Not bear the. Bill-Stein. Laws, less private. Service. Contract. At once. City. For all that. Good people. Reverend still, my lord. Sounds like we all have work to do. Together. Going. Escorting. T. Press agent. my piece. I'm off. And oh, we're not in my Discord currently. We're in a different Discord. We're in a different Discord. Hydro. Apologies. This is just a chill stream. Saddlebag. Stabs. Okay. All that said. Tighter. Some assistance. Operation. For bait. Bird. Use that to hit the Viper. Yep, correct. Just a hand, just a floating hand pointing at people. Warned me that. Fully agree. We tell such. Yeah, it's fine. Glance that manner of some skills that are people. It's this. Go be to Oberon. Round up the children that have been given my care. They are more adept at staying hidden in my sight, perhaps. Your keen eyes will succeed. I have failed. Well, I am a cat. I am part cat, apparently. Seek. Sun. Yeah, where are the little shits? By Horsebird. They're oh, okay, that's a word. Birds that people ride like horses. Still want to try riding one, but need your help though. Finishing. See, go in hiding. Said lady. Well, they won't move until they're found, but base for bait is big, so I bet you can find them in no time. This bay is not that big. It's a feeling. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone else. Galleon? had a feeling one was gonna hide somewhere, like, dumb. Let's see. I think they would hide here, though. Up here. Am I not gonna be able to find these other two children? Are you serious? Ah, there's one. Good at this, and me. I didn't see him. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. Not big, they say. No, no, no. It's not a big place. You'll be able to find 3 kids. Or you're regretting my decisions. Roxy. Side. Okay, so I found one. So I found one back there. I found one up top there. Here. Would that last? Wouldn't be outside. It'd be like one of those. It's like, hey. There. Ah, there you were. Right, horseburg carriages. Sounds. Save. See, guy, see that. See that you are curious, is that? Simple, really. Just that you what to do. I should hope that one. Those days are behind, but I written down here. Casting. Ooh. Slay. Short lightning. Henry. It's my family. Father. Let's play. Sweet. Yeah, I think it would be really. I think if I actually came along with them. I don't trust the brass. Brass swords. And a lot of them are good people, but at the same time, a lot of them can be easily bought. How far yet? Runner from the says. Problem. Oh shit. Of course we do. We always have a problem. It's never something simple. Can't ever be something simple. Well, that's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. All right. What are you gonna do? Just looking east, side, south of the bridge. But oh god, it's a wandering eye. There we go. Hey, where? That's my fault. I thought I was supposed to go back there. Nope. That's why you always check the map. thought, sir. Well thought. Ah, if only I were well and proud to stand by your side. Oh, don't worry about that, brother. Fine with taking care of everyone. Son, wait, my son. It's that responsibility. Oh, okay. I thought he was walking. Making the call on here. Let's go. Not changed. To us. Lost but not forgotten late. Best of all, they fought. In the vein. Was in their vein. They're right to stay. Better life. Our she kind. It's given everything. Give it. It's to be question, digging, playing, it matters. Grow. It's for by our hand. That's sweet. Oh Jesus! Fucking oh good lord, you fucking hit the is he alright? God, you fucking knocked over your grandfather, you dickhead. Hey, Master Rizzo, I wanted to know why you became an adventurer. Gain power to the summer. Go wherever the wild rose blossoms. Go weather. That's a good question. Why did I become an adventurer? To gain power, to win glory, to assume a fortune. I mean, I've already gotten. I mean, power is pretty good. You, hi Poe, how are you? Have games on your. Let's see. Why did I become a adventurer? Oh, whether the wild rose blooms. That's pretty funny. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? Yeah. Oh, it's my turn now. Well, yeah. They grow in a lot of places. I get to adventure everywhere. Excuse me, Mr. Rizzo. I've got a question. What's Reverence Tolls like? Is it pretty? It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. Bastions. Giving wall. The home to say stone throw away from Imperial Camp. Countless adventurers. I mean, there are a lot of people who are just as strong as you. Oh, I can't. My turn again, Mr. Rizzo. When I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? It's an adventure. Fight for it. Okay. Buy weapons and armor from Rome. I would say seek out new experiences and adventures. You can't just train every day. You can train every day, but you won't ever. I feel like training every day is like more to seek out experiences and adventures. To be a better adventurer, you need adventuring. Yeah, of course. All right. That's enough questions from Sir Rizzo. It's not fair. Why does we get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he. I can ask one more. She can ask one more. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? You get 3? Come on. It's not fair. Yeah. Then I will. Thanks for the advice. An adventurer too. Oh. Adventure guild for domain. Yeah. Really, I could see him being a warrior and her a mage, or maybe her a warrior and him a mage. As long as one of them becomes a black mage, I'm fine. What are you training for? That's a good question. I don't know yet. Protect our friends and punish the wicked. It's like Mr. Yeah, just like Mr. and Lady. We'll talk more about marriage on the way. You be joining us? Rizzo, you better let these kids play games on your phone. On your iPhone? I don't have an iPhone. Who owns an iPhone? Well, what about you, Angie? Did you let them? Listen, I got more better things. I have more fun ways of entertaining than just giving them my phone, alright? We can play games, I Spy or something. Maybe. Shit, when was the last time I played I Spy? Fuck. You have Angry Birds? Oh, I don't have Angry Birds. Angry Birds got taken off the market. Of course I'll be joining. Watch the carriage, make sure it all gets there in one piece or not. Yeah, free Punja. I really don't even... I'm not gonna lie, I deleted a lot of the game off my phone. The funniest thing is, my phone, I don't really... Most of it, I just either use to listen to music or maybe watch a video or two. Or check payments and stuff like that. I think the last time I used... I don't really play games on my phone anymore. Gotta go to Udall. Alright. Alright. Y'all stay there. You be good. Oh, be open. Oh, Poe, that's also another thing. I need to talk to you again. I know I don't want to put like too much of a too much on you, but I do have some ideas. I want to get some squirrel. Use for wow. Wow. Y'all are I swear. I do need to get a new phone though. My phone is kind of bugging out to the point. There's actually not that much onto it. There are some stuff I need to save on my phone. There are some pictures that I need to save, so I'll probably do that. I don't know where I'm gonna put them though. Are you really? Wow. Love my little crab. Hey, Alpha. Rizzo, I'll take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. There is anything else? No. Have the matter well in hand. And Lady Shrimp, I will too. Slaying or aiming. Skill speed. Go for slaying. Be a little bit easy. It's tiny. Let's do not have see any further. Saying said have you serve? Speak first with rival. Someone with be working. Failure. Simple. Well, the all right. Oh my god, wait, there's other places? That's huge. Didn't even realize. Oh. I can... I'll fly. I won't. It's open. The Chinese brand. Oh, I have, like... I have a Galaxy. Where's Roxy? I don't know. Roxy was here earlier. She isn't here anymore. Maybe... Probably just something happened. Maybe she had to go somewhere real quick. Oh, another Fate joined. You. Oh, that Fate was about to end. I could have just... Oh, I forgot there is this place here. Right over there, chat. There's the big giant fucking fuck off crystal. Okay, what the who fucking fell out of the sky? God damn. God holy. Dumb staff anymore. Wow! It's a dumb staff. Fuck off. It is not a dumb staff. It is one of the coolest fucking staffs I have, alright? I got it. Not just a stick and a shield. Yeah, I'm in the process of getting another one right now. I took another mission where I'd be getting one. God, fucking Angie. Always being so fucking mean. Never saying anything nice. Always gotta, like, wow, you don't have a dumbass staff. Wow, thanks. I'm kidding, by the way. Let's be stimulating associates, well, as friends. Welcome to all. See spirit. They are willing to earn their keep. There are no strangers to hard work. Must will carry it. Oh, and not for a moment. They understand. I give same people, all new arrivals. Now you're both the frontier. Forgot this is after. Yes. Yeah, I believe so. I should mark the beginning of a whole relationship. And I come in to speak something. Our guests have yet to meet. See them. The Rising Stone. Hey, thanks. Alright. Sorry about that, God. Alright, your lady? To whom is given as expected. Give me a stone. Feeling I'm gonna like her as a character. That is not what I wanted. Have a party with y'all? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I forgot this is an MMO. Yeah, it's an MMO. It's a good one. It's a really good one. I would recommend it to anyone they want to get into MMO. Because I have been into a lot of MMOs. I was in Wizard 101. I was in Star Wars the Star Wars one. I was in the Elder Scrolls. I've played a lot of MMOs. This is probably the one that I've actually enjoyed to a degree. There are some stuff I don't like I kind of wish you could stay into a part, like little stuff, little minor things, not really too much. Love the story. I love learning about it. I am watching a video on my on like just a little bit of lore, because one of the ways that actually does help me learn about lore is just revisiting it. I also like it how people explain the lore. So there are a lot of stuff that I'm doing to kind of lore, even from places even from the story that I have not been playing, or I have played and I just can't really remember that much, and it really helped awaken a lot of the stuff. So I'm hoping to learn more about the lore and all that. Oh yeah, also 76. That's another played. That one's okay. I will say that one I kind of enjoy. They are trying to fix it up. It has gone a little bit better. But if you're going to at least play one MMO, I would recommend F14. I should really start. I should start playing. I've been, and that's good. Honestly, that's good because I want to play a lot more story driven. I know. I don't know when we're gonna start it, but the next game is. Fuck, what was it called? It's a zombie game. I know that for a fact because I had 3 that I thought I would enjoy, that are story. Here. Yeah, Days Gone. So the 3 that I chose were either Yakuza, Days Gone's, or Mafia Definitive. Days Gone's have won, so we're gonna be playing that one. Well, we will be playing Days Gone soon. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or maybe next week, but it's gonna be coming one of these days. Right now, this game has just taken over life a little bit, but I want to play with. Yeah, no, I get that. Our attempts to reach the students. Oh my god, is that Reaper? Whoa, imagine having friends. Yeah, right, imagine having friends. Couldn't be me. Imagine having friends. I always make that joke that, in reality, I don't have friends. I'm having a fucking episode, you know. In reality, everyone's going to vanish. No one's real. Nothing is real. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Nothing is real. Kidding, though. Who has friends? No one. Right. So with blessing. Sorry. Sure that it's beyond. Oh, give me one second. Ah, that felt. I need. Sorry, I'm English snack right now. Oh, there's my boy. There's everyone. Oh my god. That's fun. Nice. Came back.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
And the plot continues to thicken.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. There's another one? There's another primal I have to go fight. Fuck!
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Oh, shit.
And there is the explanation.
Oh, they're fish people. Oh, that is horrifying.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
No, we just had headaches.
You-
We saw.
You shared that vision, did you not?
Mm-hmm.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
Aren't you in Realm Reborn still? Cannot. God, what is wrong with me? Can't read today. No, we finished our Realm Reborn. We're after. It's the aftermath.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes.
The epilogue, yes.
The true nature of the echo.
Oh.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Love those two.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit.
Where's the maid? God, alright, alright. Want that maid outfit. There. Does that make you happy? The maid outfit.
Oh, fucking hell. Fine, I guess you are my cute little war crime then. Come on, come here.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're cute. Thanks. I appreciate it so much. Right. Of course. Give me 1 second. Oh, because I hit it off my head. Yeah, it sounds so weird. Off we go. Oh, that's sweet. Apolloni's beating the shit out of people. That right there is why I will always be terrified of Lullafels. As small as they are, they can pack a fucking punch. You get there. Instead of paying the 400, you hold. Fuck it. I could be using those, you know, and free traveling all around, but I don't know why. I don't use them. Let's see, where... Oh, that's the rogues area.
The thumb is returned.
Oh my god, the thumb has returned. How are ya? He's in the top corner. Slipped.
The fact that I look like a thumb right now. I'm going to throw you, Poe. I freaking saw.
No, it is not Dale, it is Reaper. It is the wonderful Reaper. I'm gonna fucking hit you. Knuckles are being cracked, Poe. You're gonna get hit. The fishbacks have their ways, God. So we speak that. Skeleton. Worth the summoning. Oh my god, is that Dark? Dark, how are you? Gods forbid our efforts should come. Support. Did. Titan. Trying to eat. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. No, Dark, no. I'm sorry. I don't see you like that, man. It'd be weird. It'd be wrong. We're brothers. Fucking
Wince.
Wince? What?
I'm squinting towards that comment.
Oh, well, yeah, how about this? You're allowed to hit him if you'd like. He is my art. Just don't hurt his hands. He is my artist. I have to get stuff from him. Everything else is fine. Just don't break
So
his
you're
hands.
telling me I can take their legs?
I don't know. You gotta ask them. They do a lot of walking or not.
Yeah, but then I'm working against, like, with the enemy, so.
I can either take your legs or I can take your kidney. What's it gonna be? Maybe I'll take your spleen too while I'm at it, while I'm digging around in there. Settle speed. Let's go. I guess my brain cause what it feels like to get a lobotomy. No, you don't.
I'm gonna turn Poe into a little bottomite from Fallout.
Oh god, that's even worse. It's time to fly.
Chickens don't fly.
Oh, we can. They can. Things fly.
I'm pretty sure that's not true.
I mean, have you ever seen a chicken fly?
No, because they can't.
Well, how would you know if you have never tried?
Well, I'm not a chicken, so I can't try to fly.
No, you're a thumb. Hey, you're a bee. Oh my god, it's Fall Guys.
Yeah, there was an event at one point.
Crown. Oh my god, hi, how are you? And woman here by operation.
Rizzo, wanna know something funny?
What's up? Yes.
I just opened a random stream.
Mhm.
And I just see their entire chat spamming the word balls.
Ain't that the dream? No, Poe, you better not start spamming. No, no, no. Poe, I will time you the fuck out. Hate you. Sure. Yeah, sweet sea swamp. Ah, so nice. Oh no. Just get past you with that. Yep. course, I'm too late. They're dead. Oh. Ma'am? Trying to. God. Oh wow, this. It's the emerald. Battle!
Cringe!
Did you fucking call me cringe, you motherfucker? Called cringe of all things. Oh shit, I thought...
Oh crap, you're doing this.
Oh. God, that was a little bit painful. No.
Grab the stick and twist it!
Oh god, what did I do? Oh, a drowned swordsman. Okay. Breathe there for a second. damn it. God damn, I hate those fucking things. Ah, not turn.
That's partially why I said, oh no. You're doing that.
Well, it's just those. It's those things specifically I can't ever just get away from. Because they always group up all together, and it fucking sucks. They can literally eat a bag of fucking dicks.
That's a comment.
I'm pissed. Can't tell.
Again. That's comment.
Shut up.
Friggin' goes and tells a Final Fantasy.
What?
And to go eat a bag of dick.
Listen, that was like that was like an insult back then in my day, alright? That was like the insult of all insult. I don't need to hear this from you. You don't know me.
Yeah.
What? Are you raging on FF14? That's bizarre. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt a lot of people. I'm gonna hurt these fish. All fish people are dying now. Oh, please tell me we're not too late. Oh, you've got... Oh, okay, no, they're working... Wait. Are you kidding me? What?
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh! Hey!
Did I miss much?
Our boy, it's Thancred.
Just imagine out of nowhere, just some giant rock falls and crushes everyone here. Including you. Alright, that's the story.
So that is
Go
how you
home.
fight in the Far East. Mental note,
That's-
pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously,
That would be a
if I am to keep
terrible
up,
way
I
to
must
end a
needs
story.
forsake
Just
elegance for efficiency.
mid-mission, everyone gets crushed by a giant rock.
Whoa, wait, the maid? What do you mean, the maid? Oh, that's so fucking cool! Oh, they're both just fucking... That's fucking amazing. Holy shit.
To the Aetheryte.
Can you give me her number? No, sorry, Angie, nah. I'm getting her number first.
Cringe.
Cringe yourself.
I am by being on this call.
Geez, old parent. It's been a while. Roxy said the exact same thing. Whoa. That hurt?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Oh! It's the Admiral! She's actually using her guns for once. That...
Double barrel pistol.
Just get a gun, honestly. When can I get a
I've been
gun?
Something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
We were possessed one time, you know. Revelation, we wouldn't have it until heavens above.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Sit on her face. No, she'd be sitting on my face, yeah.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Oh god, just blows his brains out. Oh, that's not good.
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Honestly.
How is it not good? Just do it like 6 more times. There's not going to be enough people for him to do that again.
Born of waters primordial.
Isn't fucking around. No, she is not.
Frail flesh.
That's why we love her.
Faithful servants. Deliverance. I beseech you. Come
Am I wrong on that? Just do that like 6 more times. There's not going to be enough fish people for that to continue.
Die, damn you!
Just executes another one. Just starts. Yeah, alright.
You cannot kill that which is eternal.
We can fucking try. She's going to try, dude. Alright? I don't think she's out of bullets just yet.
I did not know that was gonna happen. I forgot what happens.
Shoots one more. It's like, alright, fuck it. Shoots another one. Oh no.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
Oh, and he's... Yeah, that...
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. infinite? Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
And that's why you never trusted me. Don't ever trust primals, kids. This is the shit that happens. They lie to you.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon! Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Oh.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Ready to... They just like, they walk. It's like, hey, you know, this is kind of serious. Maybe we should just go there as fast as possible. Look, it's a fish. Yeah, it was a fish, wasn't it?
Time to grill the fish.
Time to grill the fish.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, What befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsolominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me.
As it should.
Fucker just like slammed the door in. Also, hi Riley, how are ya?
Hi. I'm doing alright. Thought I'd pop in.
Yeah, of
See
course.
what's happening.
It
Seems you're looking at Leviathan, yeah?
Yep, the water one. We also got through that one scene of her just shooting her guns.
Oh yeah, yeah. You finally seen the Melweb going nuts scene.
Yep.
With context,
thing
it makes
is-
a little more sense.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I forgot about that scene entirely.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
alright.
kind of just said, imagine if she just shoots them all and that fucking happens. I'm like, oh fuck. Literally.
So he said, fuck everyone in that area entirely.
You're trying to perform plot? Well, I'm going to shoot you.
You're trying to do
Behold,
something
done.
near me when I have bullets? No.
Could never do such a thing.
Thank you for the posture check, Poe.
But I'm making so much money. Hydroxy.
Oh, I think she fell asleep.
How did she?
I think she was talking to us earlier, and then I don't know if she just like walked away from her PC and just forgot or what.
Roxy, did your mic break? Well, rip, I guess. Brain's not working super well right now, it seems.
Then perish.
Perish. Appears I am perishing.
Boo! Boo yourself, Poe. Boo yourself. Just can't understand any. I'm not an MMO person. Oh, it's this guy. I did not need this right now. I rolled that millstone over to the mill. So before. Motherfucker hasn't changed one bit. Oh, I'm gonna. Jeez. Mining. Smuggest thing I've seen in my goddamn life. Suppose some of us ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, alright. So. Spain. Bacon setting, you know. Red. Leviathan, Alifine. Hoping. Scale. Boo! Oh, boo me. Fuck you, Reaper. Barely see. Boo! Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, dude. Just enjoy. I'll take back everything I said. Don't need this right now. Where they come? See. It's very years back then when I was working as a.
God, it's becoming a absolute party in here.
Boo! Did that really just happen?
Yep. All Poe does.
Your chat is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, my chat is weird.
Oh, fucking hell. Fine, I guess you are my cute little war crime then. Come on, come here.
Oh, the last boo was made by. Oh, okay. I heard a Patrick boo and I thought that was you, Reaper. No, it was fucking Riley. Yeah, but Poe doesn't really stick around that long. He just comes in, makes a mess, and then goes. He doesn't like stream.
Ooh.
Oh my god, dude. So much. Ugh. Need this, buddy. Can I not know about this stuff? Item. Carry Billy's terrible dreadful. They'll end up in. Well, for. Well, after the second time he told you, he should have kind of figured that out. And once again I have had my time wasted by that moron. All because he couldn't keep his mouth shut. Oh, I didn't actually look. Bear fucking bonk me. Return. Favorite certain days though. Vessels. Editions edition. Oh, I would not. Also. Thinkable, but. Yep. Let's not try and tempt that. Buy them. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can get people with me. And thus we sit, chat, and just enjoy our time. Oh boy, I wonder how long this. And never mind. It did not take that long. What do we have? Oh my god. Oh, I don't like that. Right? Alright. That's not. Oh. There we go. Isn't that bad of a raid? I thought that went well. Let's commend. Back there, and then maybe we start calling it a wrap. How long have we been? Almost 5 hours? Yeah, we'll just start calling on the stream. I'll probably just go and grab some food and all that. That was fun. Everyone was really good. What the fuck? Do not tempt me for at least I impregnate the nearest male variant. What the fuck? Oh, I swear. It was not a good day to have. I say. That's a comment right there. Jesus. Oh wait, Let's agree, to be honest. Had to move Rocky for a quick sec. So let me. Boo! Go yourself, Reaper. Oh my god. When the urgency of our business. Okay, well, good. Oh my god, yeah. We'll wait you. Wink. That was too funny. Thus, another Leviathan has been killed.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'Tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
I am just in love with her character.
Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Calling him out, God.
Stola! You jest, of course.
Call him out like that, Jesus. Oh, he's in. Oh.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Oh, this. Oh, there it is. I love it.
Minfilia, please!
Embarrassing him. Minfilia, please don't embarrass him. Keep doing it.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Oh.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
I'm happy that she's.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, But how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Listening.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Wowie, yeah. Wowie. Story's getting really good. It's that way. Go. Ah, there it is. Sunset. Far Eastern. And it did not. Okay. Let's get there. Oh, oh, that looks beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. Alright, if I get something better, I'm making that into a relic. Oh my god, it's nice. It's amazing. Here. And save. Save it. And save that. Make those into clams if I want to. I will say it's always so funny to see my outfit since it's just kind of normal and I just have something like this on my back. Oh, even better earrings. Get some stuff all fixed up. Fix up my stuff. What is going on here? Is this a clamp? So it's always the one that's like always packed. Yep, there we are. Alright, maybe we do a couple more missions before I get off. Oh, this is how it happens, chat. It's like, I'll just do like a couple more, and then next thing you know, it's already 12 a.m. You need to go and do some stuff, especially mix up a video. Figure out where to send you. I think I already. Can you rent a GF on this game, like in Ruin? I would think so. Yeah, I mean, probably. I know there's some weird shit that goes on, with like RP and all that. So yeah, I wouldn't put it past
I have been
people.
reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
On.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. What is going on? Sorry. Problems. We're gonna. Oh, this one I could have sworn I should have seen coming. But that's gonna be it for tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. It has been fun as always. I'd like to thank everyone, Sky, Ryu, and Seraph, all for the raids. They were wonderful as always. Please make sure to go check them out. And so let's go. I'm gonna go raid someone. And I already know the person we're gonna go raid. Rikachu. He is playing until then. I don't know what kind of game that. Oh. Raid. Alright, so you all know what you gotta do. You all have to be nice, be kind, be courteous. Don't be a dickhead, all that. Please be kind. I'm fine with all of you being rude to me. As you know, we all play it off as like big. Please do not be rude to anyone else. Thank you again for all joining me. I know my schedule has been all over the place recently. I will be trying to get back into it as quick as possible and all that. Again, also make sure to join Rox. Make sure also to check out Roxy. She's a good friend of the stream and been here with me the entire time. But you know, that stuff happens. Thank you again to everyone who